Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Back at Mon Bazou tonight. I ended up skipping last week due to Steam Next Fest, so it's been a couple weeks since I played this, so it's nice to be back again. Howdy Demos, how you doing? What would you like to think, Gila? Alright, so let's get back into it. Gila's gonna crunch away, I'm sure you can hear it. Alright, so we are Friday, mid-afternoon. Let's call Mom. Hey Mom, how you doing? Can't talk right now? You're going out Friday and 1 p.m. Alright, whatever. Have fun. Okay. So, currently we're in the blue shirt. Let's do gray shirt. Alright. It's a gray, gloomy kind of day. Perfect. Okay, bye, Ma. Have fun going out. Alright, so we have quite the sizable greenery crop growing. We have my standard 5 potates. I don't think I need more potates than that. I'm already overflowing with poutine as it is, so I think we're doing fine with 5 potates. Right? Mom's going out at 1 p.m.? Sure, have fun. So if we look at our to-do list, the garden is done. Sugar Shack still got some stuff to do. Debut is done. Intermediate, I still need to buy the trailer and connect the house to power grid. That's kind of a goal for the night. Buggy's done, and racing. You know, five races in a row. That's difficult. Just because it's difficult to get down there on a regular basis every night. But whatever. We'll maybe get there eventually. My pine forest is pining thoroughly. It's doing great. I have a couple more that I found room for, but otherwise this is as packed as it's gonna get. I have a lot of saplings that I should be getting to plant at some point. I don't know if I want to do that on stream or do it over time or what. I have no idea. It's a large project to try to replant all this mess and then reconnect it all to the grid. But it's fine. Probably, maybe, whatever. Let's crack this open. I do want to repaint this at some point today, but not at the moment. So we've got 4 barrels in the truck to deliver. I don't know for sure if there's going to be more to deliver, but I gotta do it today. So let's get ready to go to town, because I gotta do it today. That can just go. And then we'll go to the Sugar Shack. I don't really have an easy way to get there from this angle. I'll just turn around. It'll be easier. Oh yeah, that happened. Okay. Well, shit. I had this lovely, neat stack over here, and it was all of these small logs, really cleanly stacked. I was trying to figure out if it was just birch logs that did that in general, or if it was like within a certain distance of the Sugar Shack or something. So It is no longer a neat stack, it is a clusterfuck over there, and I'm probably going to have to split it all, but we'll probably do that over time as I need to. Cleaned up my firewood, opened up access to this thing, it's lovely. We do need to set up a fire going here. Unfortunately, these were meant to be easy to put into the thing, but they're no longer easy to put into the thing because they've grown to 3 times their usual size. So, I'm just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way with firewood and stuff. I might be able to get away with throwing one in there after the fire's lit. Because the bigger ones you could always kind of squeeze in there, so let's see if we can squeeze it in there. Okay, it sort of worked. Yeah, it looks like it's working. 38% of a barrel. Nope, alright. We have a full tank, so that thing's just gotta burn. Probably go to town. Oh, shit, I need to go to town fast. I didn't realize the time was disappearing on me. Alright. 4 barrels to town it is. I have absolutely no idea how much money I'm going to make this Sunday. I have 12,000 since I did a little bit of work in my off time between streams, because I was kind of itching to play anyway. So one Sunday has ticked by, and I think I got 8,000, something along those lines. So I'd expect at least 8,000, probably more than that, because I've delivered quite a few extra barrels since then. But we're getting to the point of starting to roll over my barrel counts, because you get paid initially, and then you get paid for a few weeks afterward. I don't know how many weeks afterward. So I'm sure it's been long enough that some of my earliest barrels are starting to fade off. So we need to keep delivering barrels to keep up the weekly payments. Oh, that was bad. Almost lost a barrel there. My inner Canadian would not let me rest. The maple must flow. I love these cloudy, gloomy days. I just dig it. Love it in the real world too. Ooh, that's a building. Or that's a building made by Mother Nature. Yeah, that's it. That's totally what I meant to say. Oh, Friday I can check with the dude, the van dude, and see what he's got for sale. Maybe I can buy something. I would like to save up for the electricity though, so I don't necessarily want to spend like a lot of money on car parts and stuff, as much as I would love to, including that trailer, but that's fine. I don't actually need the trailer because I can fit a good 8 barrels in here, if not a little bit more, so I don't really need the trailer because you can't really do more than 8 barrels a day anyway. The only time I really have a decent amount saved up to deliver is over the weekend, when I've been cooking Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or whatever. Okay. Just leave that going. Alright, so that's 800 bucks right there, and I have 5 barrels to bring home with me. I actually learned this placement on the Discord, that they actually do fit too wide. I think there was a change at one point, because they mentioned that this is a more recent development. The barrels became small enough to fit too wide in here flat, which is great for delivery because standing them upright, unless you have a full load, they don't stay still very long. Hi Eric, how you doing? I'd love to get the canner at some point, but it's not high on my priority list. This is high on my priority list, but I can't even use this until I get the grid electricity, so it's not going to happen until I pay $29,000 to hook up the electricity. This is a stupid number, but, you know, whatever. I'm sure that number is something along the lines of actually running cable out there and getting a pole set up and all that. Because if there's no grid, it's going to cost money to get a grid. But that's something that the power company really should be doing. But alas. Alright, so we gotta fill up gas. We got about an hour and a half to do it, which is fine. Might as well top up the car or the truck too. And since I'm filling all three of them in quick succession, we can see my total gas bill for the day. I don't know for sure how long of a time period, but $37, so gas isn't a huge deal. But once we get hooked up to the grid, I won't need to do this nearly as often. In fact, the only time I'll ever really need to bring gas is to fuel up the ATV and the buggy, and the, I was going to say the log splitter, but I won't really need the log splitter because I won't be burning. I will be burning wood for a little while. That's right, until I can get the electric heater. So yeah, the log splitter. Hi, gentlemen. I don't think I need maple syrup. I'm pretty sure I just did a whole cleanup process on maple syrup. I think I'm good. Pretty sure I'm good. I don't remember if I did the sway bars. I know I did the strut bars. I know I did the brakes. Hello, Sparkle. I know I did ABS. I know I did a muffler. I don't think I did the sway bars, but I don't remember. So we're going to have to go probably tear apart the car and find out the hard way. Yep, we're good. Let's go talk to Van Guy and see if he's got anything fun. You got good tacos? This is good. Howdy, Roger. How you doing? More pink bolts. I don't necessarily need them. Turbo things, limited slip, differential. Supposedly that's really good. I don't actually know. Better performance calipers. Performance sway bars, all these fun things. But no, I don't need you at the moment, Roger. I appreciate that you exist, though. Apparently it stopped being all moody outside. Alright, so we got our 5 barrels going home. This is so rough back here. Ugh. Okay. Back to my mess. I probably need to relight my fire because I was gone for a little while. Sadly, yes. Okay. Because we have plenty of maple syrup to cook up. My fire fell out. Well, that's unfortunate. So I definitely can't use those logs, which is sad. So yeah, the thing I determined with those logs is that if I'm going to use logs, I have to cut down the trees and use them on the spot. I can't store them up, at least until they fix that bug. I would love for that to be the case. Right, let me screenshot this mess because this is sad. This makes me very sad. Alright, so we'll wait for this to start cooking a little bit. Have a sip, make sure it tastes fine. Any day now. A watched maple pot never boils. I'm just gonna look this way. Have a nice view out the back. It's lovely. Gorgeous even. Alright. Have a nice sip. And we are almost ready for another log. So we'll wait around for just a little bit here. We can even baby this for a little bit tonight. Let's get these out. I've started putting them back here because I saw a screenshot of someone doing that. I like the idea of using this space. Except for, you know, when I am incapable of doing it. There. Good? Oh, you're not good. There you go. I don't know why, but sometimes it does that and other times it doesn't. Like sometimes when I pick up the barrel it stays exactly where I'm pointing, other times it just flips straight up in the air and then it's hard to tell where you need to put it down again. Alright, we're good. I believe they had said that after a certain time period, 18 or 20 or something like that, the time doubles in speed, so it goes faster. Which makes it trickier to do nighttime racing and all that stuff, because you gotta really rush to get things done. How are you doing on fuel? You're doing great. Let's have a poutine. All right. Now we just chill and wait. So how's everyone doing tonight? This lovely, crisp Canadian evening. It's actually suddenly gotten really warm here. Like, it was... Let's see, what is it right now? It is currently just a hair below freezing. But earlier today it was like 59, and tomorrow it's supposed to be like 68. Those are like late spring, early summer weather. And it's only March 1st. So I don't quite get it. Now, my birthday's in a week, less than a week. And normally, right around or the moment after my birthday, there is a huge snowstorm. So I'm not going to count on this weather being good for very long. But I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, yeah. Time has sped up very quickly, so this wood is burning down really fast. Minus 12C, that'll put you at what? 9-10 degrees above zero, which is still, it's a little bit nippy, but not too bad. It's currently minus 1C here, so just barely below freezing. Alright, so we're cooking through this stuff really fast. Look how fast that's ticking down. Because the night moves really quickly after, I think it's 20 is when the speed doubles. We snowed over the weekend. Was it? No. We snowed last Tuesday, so 1 week ago we snowed. And now it's multiple days above freezing. But due to my upcoming birthday, there has only been 1 year that I can ever remember where it hasn't snowed within a couple days of my birthday. So just brace and, you know, live and let live. It'll be fine. Alright, so all that's done, I think, is where we're at here. No? Not done yet? Thought we were done. Oh no, we're not done. We still have... It's really hard to see. We still have a little bit left in there. So one more log should do it. Yeah, you've been getting snowed out like crazy. Multiple inches of snow every single week. That's just insane. Thankfully, that has not been making it here. Because I wouldn't be able to handle it. Ah, we have a whole other barrel in there. Alright, let's put that in there. Perfect. Barrels take a little while to fill, but you can see how fast it's filling up because we're after that 10 p.m. time frame. Actually 8 p.m. I think. 2000 hours, yeah. So yep, we're done. We're done. I'm just gonna leave the truck here, I guess. I don't need to bring it back. It's fine. Pretty much ready for sleep. It's almost midnight. It'll be midnight by the time I get back into bed.
Hey, Gila. Hi. Hi.
My goodness, kitty. What's your deal? What's your dealio? What's your dealio, kitty? What's the matter with you? Okay. It's Saturday. It's a work day. We're getting work done. We're gonna do things. So this is my maple syrup collection. As you can see, I organized as best as I possibly could. I refilled the fridge. You cannot fill these down here. Previously there was some laying on an angle, flat against that little face there. But with the way that the game works, let's grab one here. You can't put anything close to the ground because that's their method of stopping you from clipping through things through the world. So because of that, I can't actually put them in there like that. So I just don't, and it'll be fine. Let's see, right about there. Perfect. So that's fine. Alright, I gotta water crops. Let's do that. I think I've got 30 something here. I don't remember what the number was when I planted this last, and I don't really feel like counting because they're not in even rows. So, you know, we've got a few. My next step, once those are harvested, so it'll be quite a few days before these are ready to harvest, but when they are ready to harvest, I'm going to take a couple of them to the cabin and just plant them without watering. Because I know they get watered with rain, and I have not had any chance to test to see if they halt growth completely when they're not watered or if it's just slower. So I want to see how long it takes for them to grow using just natural rainwater. Because if I can plant a whole batch of these things over at the cabin and just forget about it, and then go harvest at some point, that's fine by me. I don't need a frequent harvest. Do need to bring the gas pack here at some point. Okay, so let's go. Let's go figure out what our next steps are. I've cleared out all of this area. All the pine trees and all the birch that were in here are cleared out. So we could conceivably come over here and start planting. Start with a straight row along the edge there, and then see if we can keep working that way. I was also thinking of starting over here because we've got a really long straight stretch this way that we could work with, but it's not cleared out yet. There's still plenty of birches and stuff in here. So, I don't know. Might leave that one as is for now, or I might start working on it, because ultimately I'd like to get this cross here. That crosses the road. I'd like to get that out of the way and get those poles off the side of the road there, because I've hit those a couple times. And I'd like to have the piping wrap this away around the back, past the road, and this away. And then start the collection at the back row here, and just weave the pipes all the way that way. So I think that's kind of my goal, but that's going to take some time and effort. I might actually start chopping and delivering firewood, just because I have so damn many trees. But maybe I'll leave all these maples as is and try to straighten out around them. But at the very least, I gotta get the birch out of the way. And then I think I'll have a little stand of birch, like right around here, for firewood. And hopefully they'll eventually fix this problem, because this problem is uncool. I disapprove of this problem. Alright, so we're not going to start getting maple for a few hours, so we got plenty of time to kill. That's another barrel. Can't deliver those today, so I'm not going to bother trying. So come tomorrow, we're going to get another big payment, which if it's in the neighborhood of 8,000 or 9,000, we're going to be over 20 grand. So we're still going to need another week to be able to afford the electricity. So hopefully we'll be able to do that today, but I don't know for sure. I don't know an easy way to waste time other than just saving the game repeatedly, but I don't want to lose out on maple syrup production, so I don't necessarily want to just waste that time. But let's do a thing. Let's get some semblance of visibility up here. Okay. So, since that area is cleared out, we could potentially try to build up that area with maple. Oh, I gotta fix that guy too. Well, let's go fix that guy. I forgot he was there. let's just go that way. Alright, I need you. I need you and you. Let's go and flip this thing. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so you're flipped. How well do you drive still? How do I even turn you on? Weird. Perfect. Let's put you in here. Maybe we'll clean you up, get a couple rust kits, see if that's a thing. I don't even know if rust kits or paint works on this thing, but it would be nice to try. That means I'll need to go to town and get rust kits at some point. Ah, my gas fell out. Get back in the truck. Okay. So I might as well just continue up this direction. Okay. You out of the truck. You out of the truck. Perfect. I realize now that I don't have much in the way of emergency kit in here. I have 2 coffees and a maple syrup. I mean, that's enough to keep a grown man living for a while, but I need a little bit more. So how about a mobile poutine? And we'll grab another maple syrup. I think I need to drink one too, so maple syrup into the truck. One for me. Perfect. Close the fridge. Mom taught me better than that. Leave the house door open though, because I was definitely raised in a barn. There we go. 2 coffees, 2 maple syrups, and an emergency poutine, just in case. So now, this mess. I have absolutely no idea how many you want to plant at first here, but let's do some as a good number. I do wish that there was some sort of container. A lot of games like this have containers, like a box or something like that. You can put small objects in that will stop their physics from clicking. I know The Long Drive has one, my garage has one. I don't remember for sure if My Summer Car has one, but I know that it's got a lot more objects that will click into place. I was raised in a barn, but a barn with standards, exactly. But if we had a box, for example, like the one that's in my garage, you would be able to take the box, basically clip it under the ground and pull it up through this pile, and it would just collect as many as would fit in the box. And that would be a nice little addition to be able to scoop up a bunch of small objects. Because this game has quite a few small objects. It's got all of the saplings. It's got all of the seeds from the potatoes and from the cannabis. It's got all of the nuts and bolts. It's got all of the maple syrup and the spray paint cans. There's a lot of tiny objects that would be nice to be able to pick up in a batch. Hopefully, one day. But I understand where their design mentality is when he's designing this game. The design mentality is this manual item movement, which is fine. I enjoy this. But every once in a while, when you got a few hundred of something, it'd be nice to have a shortcut. We'll do a couple more, because why not? I don't know how many I'm going to plant, but we'll do a couple more. Okay. Okay, so we're going this way. Now, this might not end up as clean as I would hope, but I'm gonna try. And I think I'm gonna... What the fuck did I just run into? Alright. Alright, we're not going that way, apparently. Apparently there's a hole there. I didn't realize there was a hole there. I'm going around the hole. Alright, so starting, I don't know, right about here-ish. Let's turn this off. And we're going to place these. First, I'd like to place some kind of up along here, if it lets me. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Just have a little barrier, and if I can place them in a way that makes this easy to see, I'll have an easier way to turn into this little path here. Because it's not easy to see when you're driving up from either direction here. Because you see that, and the closest indication that you've got that there's a driveway there is this little nubbin right here. There's no indication that there's a driveway here. So I'd like to do that. So let's start here. Or not. Cool. That's cool too. Right? Alright, we're not doing that because apparently there's not enough space. Probably because that's no grass. And this ain't my land. So probably some sort of barriers around here to stop you from planting. Okay, fine. We'll start down here. Okay, fine. We won't start down here. Hang on. Where can I plant? Can I not plant anywhere? Huh. Alright, that's a problem. Not enough space. Anywhere. Huh. I could plant there. Not really where I wanted to plant that, but it worked. So why is there not enough space around here? The only thing I can think of is the truck. Because I know in the past, I had problems with not enough space when all that was the pruners that I had just left nearby. And the act of leaving the pruners nearby was making the not enough space thing happen. But let's try... Why is that? What? I don't understand. It could be all this piping, which would be unfortunate. Because then I would have to undo the piping before I could plant any of the trees. But this one was able to plant really close to this piping, so I don't know. Let's move the truck. Start with that. Hey, emergency supplies, I'm gonna need you to stay in the truck where you're needed. pull you back ways out of the way. Huh. Curious. Alright, well that might put a damper on the plans. Let's get a fire started. Oops. You know, it feels like this fire might be a little bit too close to the firebox, but it's working, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Now, I was told that you can burn these empty tubing rolls, but if I'm going to need these to remove some of my trees so that I can test the not enough space situation, I don't necessarily want to do that. So let's do... Yeah, let's disconnect a handful of these. And I'm probably going to need to remove the nozzle things too, so that's unfortunate. I also wish that you could put the nozzles back into a container, but I can understand why that was never planned, because I think the general plan was once you've got them tapped, you don't ever need to remove them. But it'd be really nice if it worked like the tubing rolls and you could put those back in the plastic container thing. Okay, so all those have been untapped. My trees are escaping. This is fine. So no is the answer to whatever the hell's going on over here. It's just straight up not enough space. So what I might do then is I might give up on trying to make this one flat and straight, because it's just not going to happen. And just kind of put them wherever I can fit them. So for now then, let's get these trees retapped. Let's go this way. There we go. Alright, so we're coming from that tree, go there. And then we'll go here. here. I think this might just be a clustery mess, but I gotta bring over another set of things. Or not, it's fine. That didn't work at all. Cool. It's on fire. Oh god. Ah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong over there. Okay, so how am I gonna install all of these trees if they don't want to cooperate? Well, these ones are cooperating, so this is good. Yeah, something's up with this general area. Just not enough space. I don't know why. I don't know what it's doing. But we're just going to work around it. We're going to have as many trees as we can, wherever it lets me. It's so weird. Alright. So how close can these be together? Alright. What about around here? I think around here is going to be just fine. So I wonder what's up with that space. I was able to plant some trees there, as you can see by the stand of 3, the stand of 3, the stand of 3, etc. Those were all where I clipped and immediately placed them. But now, not enough space in this general area. No idea. It could be that the dev has marked off this space as non-workable for future upgrades. It's one possibility. I have no idea for sure. Just a guesstimate. That's the only thing I can think of for not being able to plant in this area. Alright, so this is going to be an exercise to hook all these up, because they're going to be in no particular order, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. So you may notice the music is a little bit more zippy than before. I forgot that I had it on the calm playset for a very long time, which, you know, I dig, but I was looking for a little bit more variety in the music, so I jazzed it up a little bit. Okay, so, let's go get more. Ah. Right, I am running over saplings. This is not a good plan. Oh shit. Oh shit. I may have accidentally hooked myself on a sapling. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hooked myself on a sapling. Well, this isn't good. Hopefully I don't have to tow this thing, because that would be the only way I could think of to teleport it out of this space. Looks like I'm able to wedge it off of the sapling. No, this is good. Okay, should be good. Should be off the sapling. Yeah. Alright. Off the sapling. We'll fill up on saplings, we'll fill up on gas at the generator. Great. We're probably getting close to being able to clip again, too, but I don't know for sure. Because I believe the clipping time is 2 weeks. So I think it might have actually only been 1 week since I last clipped, but I don't recall. So maybe we'll give it another week, and then we'll go clipping. Because apparently, I'm going to need more saplings. Ultimately, my goal is to have the second plastic tank, have the electricity, have the heater, and just be cranking out barrels as fast as possible. Alright, is that enough? That'll be enough for now. Also, it's getting dark-ish, so I won't be able to do this for much longer. Alright, so let's continue right here. Because this is where I started spreading out this away. So if I can continue on this way and stop right around this corner, then we can start filling in the space. Should be able to fit 2 more. Maybe even 3 more, but I think I'll stop right there. Oh, I probably should make sure the fire's still going. Ah, fire fell out. Well, balls. Alright, so let's close you. I'm gonna keep trying to use these logs, but nope. Alright, well, close enough. Getting a little bit fiery up in there. It'll be fine, I'm sure. 1 more log. It's fine. Just a little fiery. It's still good. It's still good. Okay, you are full. Good. You're still burning. You got a half a tank left to go, but that'll be done by the end of the night. No problem. How are we doing on heat? We're good. Unfortunately, planting this close to the road is giving me less road to drive on, or less ground to drive on, but it's fine. Alright, well that's probably because of the truck. That's fine. Alright, so just keep trying to fill up the space. I've given up on lines. There's too much oddity around this area. At the very least for this segment, there's too much weirdness going on. So we're not gonna worry about lines. We're just gonna go for as dense as possible. And we're actually kind of sort of getting lines anyway, because of how I'm planting them and how I'm filling in the space here. Still wish I knew what was up with this area. Okay, last one. Last one for this batch. I think we did pretty good. Got a whole bunch of trees. Whole bunch of trees planted. They're not perfect, but they're about as dense as I could make them. I do have a spot where the truck was parked that needs to be filled in. You can see I just kind of went around the truck, so I'll have to come back and fill that in at some point. Let's double check this thing over here. Looks like we're basically done. Yeah, not worth trying to start that up again. So it'll do. It'll do. So we ended up with, stop it. We ended up with 5 barrels today, and we got another half a barrel ready to go. We'll start that filling up. I think we did 2.5 barrels today. I don't remember for sure. Ooh, I need to fix all of my stuff. Now, as soon as I go to bed, we're gonna get paid. So truck's just gonna stay right there. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna eat, drink, sleep. Drink, eat, sleep. $11,000. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So, that is a very nice chunk of change. And that's going to leave me with a lot going on. In 1 week, I'll have at least $11,000 in payment. Possibly more, depending on how much more maple syrup we can manage to deliver before then. We got our cash crop going on here. This is wonderful. Now, I dislike the current implementation of the cannabis. I like that it addresses your anxiety, but you rarely ever have anxiety to address. I like the growing method. I like the harvesting method, but it's $65 for a pack, and it's at least 2 or 3 plants to get a single pack. So it took me a couple weeks even to get up to the point where I could sell a single pack. And to sell more packs, you can only sell 1 pack per NPC out of like 6 NPCs, I think. You can sell to Francis. You can sell to the 2 guys in the gas station. You cannot sell to Eric. You cannot sell to Giles. I don't know about Roger. I think he might be a yes. And then there's 5 dudes at the night race area that you could sell to. So that's less than 10 dudes that you can sell to. If they only buy 1 pack at a time, That's less than 650 bucks. And there's a time frame before they'll buy again. They won't buy the next night a lot of the time. Plus, some of them will randomly want a 10-pack at a discount for 500 instead of 650. So you have to have a 10-pack on you to even be able to sell to those people. And you're losing money on it. So there's a significant limitation on how much you can sell on a regular basis. Unless you can just start throwing 10-packs at people. Last I checked, I tried with Jacques, and he straight up said, whoa, that's too much, I won't buy that. So instead, he only wanted a single pack. So the implementation of being able to sell the weed, it's just not a significant income compared to just focusing on maple. So I hope that gets addressed, and I know that they're going to turn the cabin into a whole weed growing facility. So maybe that'll also come with the ability to sell better. Something like that. But for right now, it just doesn't feel like the weed is worth that much time. Oh, it did finish. Okay. Interesting. Really? Yeah, okay. It did finish. There's the tiniest little sip left in there. And we're starting to fill up from the day. Okay, good. Alright. So, let's go back to planting. Because I can't really do anything else on Sunday other than go to town and visit Roger to see if there's stuff I want to buy, which there isn't because I want my money. So we're going to go get more saplings. Perfect. Okay. Now, all these trees, sadly enough, won't actually be ready. Actually, they might be just barely ready in time for the electric grid. Because it's going to be one more week before I can afford the electric grid, and then it's another upwards of a week to get the grid installed. So, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to reap the benefits of the electric grid tonight. I just want to get it done. But these trees, 2 weeks from now, should be all ready. And then we can tap them and have a whole lot more maple production going on, which would be awesome. You know, I'm fitting a whole lot of maple saplings into that one little tiny space. I'm going to need a lot more if I'm going to cover this entire area with trees, which I totally want to do. Which means I'm also going to need to start buying up more and more of the taps and tubes to prepare for this, because I only have like 70 in backup, and I think I've already planted. Well, let's find out. Trees planted. 294. I should have paid attention to what my trees planted was before this, but I think it was in the neighborhood of 100 lower. So I think I've planted 100 trees just about now. I'm not positive. Maybe a little bit less than that, but either way, with the amount of trees that I'm currently working on planting, we're going to need more tubes. Alright, that'll do for now. Now, you can imagine how much effort this is taking to restock the saplings in the back here and to go plant them. Imagine me running around this entire plot here, snipping all of the trees, and then going around with the pickup truck and picking them all up, and having to do this in multiple batches, because this is about as much as the pickup truck can hold before they start falling out the back. So you can imagine how much effort this took me to get all those saplings there in the first place, only to bring them all the way back out here. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna park, I don't know, there. And let it settle on its own. And in fact, I'm not gonna put on the parking brake. Because it'll settle. I just said I wasn't gonna put on the parking brake. Okay. It'll settle, and it'll be fine. Okay, so let's fill in the truck space. Start from the inside here. Alright, I think that'll do. I don't need to fill in this little spot here. Now let's go over here. There's another truck space that I made. Like right there. That was probably a little bit too close to the road, but whatever, it's fine. Apparently I'm not allowed to line that road up at the top anyway to mark it as usable, so I won't remember to use it anyway. Let's see. Ah, perfect. Oh yeah, we got a lot of trees going here. Car door, I swear to God. So many trees, I love it. Now, I haven't quite figured out where the boundary is of that area that it won't let me build in. Because I already have trees there, so it's hard to identify it as a boundary that can't have stuff in it, because it's got stuff in it. So it's like a new boundary was created. That's currently my method of trying to figure out how I can place or where I can place a tree, is just get in between two trees and just start spamming until it lets me place it. Yeah, there's some sort of limitation around here. I don't know what it is, but I can't place anything. How far is that limitation? I think it was right around there where I put that tree. Well, we're gonna fill up as much of the space as it lets me. Even if that means figuring out where the outside border is of this placement limitation. Seems like it's kind of like right here, for some reason. Alright. That almost meets up back to all this new area I've been planting. In fact, I think that's about right. Yeah, right about there. And then there's this area here that I can't plant in. So that's pretty much this line here out to roughly there. So I don't know why there's trees in here now. If they're, I have no idea. I'm not even gonna continue to dwell on it. It is what it is. We'll just work around it, and I'll report it. And if the dev comes back and says, "Yup, no an issue," or "Yup, don't worry about it, I got plans," or whatever, or if the report gets ignored entirely, which is entirely possible. Alright, so that's all of the saplings that I had in here. I could go get another batch, because we still have a little bit of an area to fill out here. I also don't necessarily need to, because we're kind of sort of close enough to the house to just kind of go pick them up. It's a little bit of a jog, but not too bad. However, I do need to drink some syrup. So let's have a sugar rush. Perfect. Also, I want to try to paint the buggy. Let's try a neon green, because why the hell not? Love it. And that's all my green. Okay. Didn't I have a garbage corner? Huh. Thought I had a garbage corner. And now I have a garbage corner. And yes, I'm aware. I have garbage cans and I could throw stuff away, but that's no fun. Alright, so we have a neon green buggy. It does do the suspension as well, but it doesn't do the fuel tank. So I wonder if we can do the fuel tank in a different color. No, but we can do the bars in a different color. Well, that's different. Alright. Can't seem to do the engine. or the exhaust or the fuel tank. So we can do the bars and we can do the decorative plates. So now we have a rather colorful buggy. Probably going to adjust that in a little bit, but for now it's fine. Those are the colors that I had excess of. These are my fresh ones that I haven't touched yet. Alright, good enough. Oh, we could probably paint the this guy. This guy. No, we cannot. Actually, I can't say that because this was a dead can, and they tend to run out of juice near the end. So let's go with blue. Can you be blued? You cannot be blued. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I did want to blue this up a little bit. Just darken it a hair. That's not doing anything, oddly. That's better. Okay. I don't know why that's not painting. Oh, right. We in the trunk. Forgot about that. But yeah, no idea why that's not painting. Trunk wants nothing to do with me. Alright. And then we'll paint you. Get you a nice deep blue so we have that kind of a gradient. Maybe just a dash more there. A little bit of a gradient apparently. Bluish to pink, because that won't paint. No idea why. And actually, let's blue up that neon green a little bit. I think that's a little bit too much. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So we cannot paint that. We can paint that. I do need to get a rust kit. Probably just one for the whole bar, because that's how it painted up. So a rust kit next time I go into town. Which I probably will need to do first thing on Monday. Okay, let's do some of this. Yeah, it's still quite a hike. I probably still want the truck for this. Alright, let's get the truck. Alright, so this is actually going to be all of my saplings. Or all of my maple saplings. I still have a whole bunch of birch. But those will get planted wherever I feel like doing firewood. I don't need it yet, although I probably should plan to plant them. Because I still have this handful up here. I have like 10 more back there. So I got plenty. Not worried about running out of firewood anytime soon. And I can always chop down maple that are in places I don't want them. Alright, last few. And done. Alright, so now I just gotta go plant them. Alright, so we've got our row from here all the way down the road that way. This is good. It's actually really hard to walk through this area because these have a really solid hitbox to them. Just end up tripping over them all the time. Which of course means it's going to be a pain in the ass to walk through once they're fully grown because they will be even bigger. But whatever. That just means more maple syrup. Probably should go light the maple syrup for the night. Yeah, let's go do that before I finish planting. Actually, how are we doing? Oh yeah, we're full. Okay, definitely gotta plant. Or burn. Fire. Fire. Good. Fire. Good. Okay. I'm going to have at least 6, probably 7 barrels to bring on Monday, which is great. Is that temperature? I guess that is temperature, isn't it? I always thought it was fill level, because it always went up despite any fire happening, but I guess it's temperature? Because yeah, it's 60, 70. It'd be nice if the temperature went up to boiling temperatures, like if it went up to 100. But whatever, it's fine. It might not even be temperature at all. It's not really labeled. Or it's labeled in French, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, never mind. It does say boiling water right there. So yes, this is a temperature gauge. And I'm assuming that is your 100 mark. But it just keeps going up, so whatever. I don't know who wants to have a boiling water meter that only goes up to 50 degrees. That just seems kind of silly to me. Alright, we can put Put another one of these in there. I'll get it going for a little while, then we can go back to planting what's left of my saplings. There's only like 10 or 15 left, I think. But look at that. Look at that little field of saplings. I love it. Okay, let's see. You can go there. What's up, whiny kitty? What's the matter with your face? Why are you making the noises? Alright, we're getting kind of hard to see again. It's not really hard to see, it's just got really weird shadowing going on here. Definitely not enough to fill in the rest of this area. But it's fine. We'll have enough with the next clipping for sure. Alright, my lines have gotten a little bit wonky over here because I was attempting to merge two different planting areas. I should have gone from one side to the other, but this was the area that I just had no idea why the hell it wouldn't let me plant in a spot, so I was just marching around trying to find the right spot. So this one's going to be messy as hell. I'm going to try to straighten out that area over there, but I don't know if it's going to go well. Alright, this is the last one. The last one can go right there. Alright. So that is all of the saplings I had stored up. I don't have enough of a plan for where I want my firewood yet, so we're not going to plant those just now. I've got plenty of time to worry about that for later. Alright, so what do? I've got plenty of time for the evening. I could save. I could actually do a save. That would be nice. Let's do that.
Cat. Cat.
Alright, we are saved. It is 10 p.m. on a Sunday. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have anything to do. I mean, I could have gone to race, but it's a little late now, so it's fine. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Actually, one thing I could do is I could do some Could do some packing. Let's do some packing. Can I do multiple? No. I can only do one at a time, wait for it to fall. Alright, so that's 10. Great. Get you over there. Alright, so that's 6. I think I actually have 4 in the trunk. Perfect. So then we can pack these into 10 and just make it a little bit easier to transport them. I missed. Perfect. You go over there. Okay. Now we surf, eat, sleep. 8 a.m. Monday. Let's go with a blue shirt. An unintentionally blue Monday. Okay, so gas is needed for just a little bit longer until we get on the grid. Alright, so we're at 68%, so we still have quite a few days left. Okay, let's go to the maple thing. If I wait a little bit, I should be able to get another barrel out of this. Which I could have had done last night, but I wasn't paying attention. I could have had all this fired up and had another barrel ready to go for last night, but whatever, it's fine. Tracy Gold is following, thank you for that, I appreciate it. Hi Trix, how you doing? Oop. Bouncy bouncy. Stay. I think there's another way to pack this, but I'm not positive. Might be able to squeeze 2 more here. Not sure. Alright, so fire. Barrel needs to be put down. How am I doing so well in this game? I guess it kind of depends on your patience level and how much info you knew going into it. I didn't know all that much, but I knew kind of hints and tricks. One of them being don't chop down all your trees before you get a pruner, so that you can start growing more trees quicker. Because if you chop down all your trees, there goes all your money. You won't have enough money to even get maple syrup going. So you gotta chop down, or you gotta prune the trees to get the clippings to plant more trees. And patience is a lot of it, because you gotta wait for those trees to grow. You gotta chop down trees. You gotta talk to people every single day to get their friendship up, so you can get some of their special rewards, that kind of thing. Patience is a big key in this game and a few others like it, like My Summer Car and My Garage and stuff like that. Patience is a huge deal. There's a lot of waiting for stuff to happen. Like right now, I'm desperate to go to town so I can sell more maple, but I'm also desperate to wait for this last barrel to fill up so that I can have just one more going to town. Oi, oi, no scooching. Stop scooching. No, I see you scooching. Stop it. Nope, nope. It's gonna scooch. I got no control over that. Yep, if you chop down all your pine trees and you sell them for wood because you think you need to make some money, you immediately run out of pine trees needed to build this thing. So that's a huge problem, and I've seen a couple people do that as well. So I would almost recommend, if you're willing to give it another try, just to start over, and knowing that you need to at least keep some pine trees for this, and get the pruners as soon as you can. I don't remember how much they are, but they're not that expensive. Just from the gas station, get the pruners so that you can snip the cuttings off of your trees so you can plant more trees. Okay, well, it's not time yet for me because I just did it recently, but you get the idea. And once you've got enough trees replanted, then you can cut down the ones that you just pruned to get the clippings from, because then the new trees will grow up over time. Okay, I got the thing I wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and put another fire in there so I can cook for part of the day at the very least. Take you. The power comes from your own generator at your house. So that's one thing that gets missed very easily, is that the power for this comes from your generator at your house. So you gotta put gas in there, turn that on, and then this whole thing can work, at least until later in the game. Hey, get off my seat. Alright, we're going to town. Oh god, all the barrels. All the barrels are all sorts of wonky. I might have to go stand those up instead, because that's not working. Yeah, that's kind of hazardous. Oh, no, wait. They fell back in line. Good barrels. Be good. Stay. I see you up there. Sorry, it's right behind my head. It's like a rear view mirror is what I was looking at to watch him go flying. So I'll try to keep that in view for you. Well, if you stick around, I can show you as much as you want to know. If you're willing to give the game another shot. Some of that's just knowledge that's not readily available in the game. You just gotta find some of it and explore. All the vehicles at the very start should have enough gas to get started and at least get to town. I almost ran out of gas a couple times, and it was very hazardous for my health. But if you're careful about it, you won't run out of gas. Just gotta get to town and pretty much find the gas station immediately, because the truck, for example, only has enough gas for like 1 or 2 back and forth trips. So it is pretty tight at the beginning. Gas station's right here. It's only open certain hours of the day. Chill. That's what I get for letting go of the steering wheel. Launched a couple barrels. I let go of the steering wheel, and my steering wheel decided it was going to have a heart attack. Did not want to be free and clear. Right, fine. Gotta clean up after myself. This is the kind of game, so I don't know if you're familiar with My Summer Car, but this is the kind of game that does not have a tutorial and likely never will, in all honesty. So the only way you're going to play it is either exploring for yourself and finding out all of the different ins and outs of the game, or watching videos of someone else playing it and learning that way, which is honestly how I learned a chunk of this game as well as My Summer Car. Because the people who build these games don't want there to be a tutorial. They want people to explore and find out on their own, which is fine for certain types of people. I'm not great at exploring on my own. I tend to miss a lot. So that's why I end up watching videos of other people doing it. The Serb's fine. It made it alive. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. A little bit of panic. Hey, kitty. Hi. Sir. Stop yelling at me. Stop. Okay, first things first. Hi, Eric. How you doing? Bye, Eric. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. So that's $1,400 up front, and then I will also get payments every Sunday. Whoop. Chill. Gila, what's the matter with your face, huh? What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you, huh? Jake Farm, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Wrestling with my cat at the moment. Hydrate, you say? Sure thing. Alright, so while I'm here, I'm going to fill up on these things. I don't need to at the moment, but I don't want to have to come back when I do need them. I'm just going to put those in here because they tend to fly. Great. Alright, do I want another barrel? No, I don't want another barrel. Eric, have a good day.
Whoops.
Whoops, indeed. Alright, so we're at $25,000. I am literally only $4,000 short of being able to buy the electricity, and I gotta wait a whole freaking week for that. Because I'm not going to be able to make that in firewood in a week time. Because I can only get about 400, 450 a day, something like that. So either way, I gotta wait a week. Done. Go through so much freaking gas in this game. I can't wait to get on the electricity grid. Like, the cars don't burn that much gas. It's the generator running 24/7 that burns a lot of gas. Jacques, how you doing? Norman? Love you, buddy. Thank you. Anything else I want? So here's the pruners. 23 bucks. Not a big problem. So I would strongly recommend starting off as soon as you possibly can, getting to town and buying these. Because they're critical. They're critical to keeping enough wood going. A, for firewood, for certain other things, as well as chopping down for the maple, the maple shack, as well as just making general money until you can start building up your sugar. So pruning loppers are critical. And yes, there isn't really anything that tells you that. The only thing that you've got to go on is in the plywood shack that's right outside the house, there is a to-do list. But that to-do list only gives you a few things to start off with, and you have to discover more to-do items. So, yeah, kind of tricksy. Oh, right, just buy one of these. Might even buy 2 of them, just in case. Oh, you walk to town. Oh god, that's horrible, I'm sorry. Skoo. Why did I just close the door? I am not staying in here. No. No, okay. It's fine. Skoo indeed. Okay, I don't need to be here anymore. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't need to be here anymore. Oh, I do want to check prices of things in the decoration shop, so let's go there. Okay, so this thing is 2,400 bucks. I don't need it. I'll get it eventually, but I don't need it. Fences, I think these are still coming soon. Yep. Buy a giant sunflower for $300, because sure, why not? Bird bath, decoration. Shelving. It is 340 bucks for decorative shelving. I want it. Melanie, you make me sad. Okay, good. You don't do the poltergeist thing of turning your head all around. Good. Let's see. So I want the shelf, but I don't think I need the shelf at the moment. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Melanie, have a good day.
Pardon.
Yep, I just leave the truck running. Not a big deal for short stops. Hi, Scooby. Oh god, distracted. Oh god, distracted. Scooby, you almost killed me. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Okay. Gas. Gas. Rust. Rust. Everything else goes to the sugar shack. Okay. So let's oh, I kind of didn't realize how much extra I had already bought. This is good. This is good. We're doing fantastic. Just piles of extra stuff that I don't need at the moment, but always nice to have. You blame me for your long day? Alright, cool. Speaking of survival crafting games, did you get a chance to see the Green Hell VR demo that I had done? I did that on stream on Friday night. I know, right? That's why I was looking at the decorative shelf. Like, I've got so much just crap laying around. I might go back and get that tomorrow or something. Next time I go to town for gas, I'll get it. How about that? I might even need 2 of them, one for the garage. Look at all this crap. So much crap. And I'm pretty sure I can't put anything on this. I used to put stuff on this table. But I think this is for the maple syrup canning process. So I don't want to leave a whole bunch of stuff there. If I end up buying that on a whim and all of my stuff that is there just goes flying. Alright, just gonna start the fire process up again. Because I needs it. Whoosh. Missed the table. Missed the table entirely. Perfect. You went potato on Friday night? That's fair. I understand. Kind of did that today unintentionally. Had a bit of a sick day myself. Yeah, I'm thinking one shelf here. I might do a shelf. I can't do a shelf here because this is permanent. Could do a shelf back here, right in front of the power thing. Hide the power stuff. As far as I'm aware, the only way to start a fire is through the newspaper and the map torch. Just the exact same way I just lit this fire in here. Put a crumpled up piece of newspaper in there, and then light it with the map torch. So you'd need to have a couple pieces of firewood over there. In fact, I'll bring a couple pieces of firewood over there, and we'll enjoy the sunset. Let's do that. That'll be fun. So we'll bring one of you. Bring one of you. Bring one of you. Let's bring another one of you. Get you out of the truck. Great. Everything's going well. And then I grab this torch. Yes, map torch. I'll show you in a sec. As soon as I get into the truck, it's having a hard time clicking the truck for some reason. Ooh, actually, this might be a good place to burn some of those logs. Let's bring some logs. I have way too many large logs. They should not be this large. This is a bug, by the way. These logs are about 3 times the size they should be due to a bug in the game currently. I had them all neatly stacked, and then I reloaded the game, and they were just all over the frickin' place. So we'll bring 3. 3 is good. Sure, why not? Okay. And away we go. Stuff staying in the back, yeah. Ooh, it's all crooked. Oh, there's a sapling I missed. Huh. I didn't even know. So, very first tip I've got for you, before I even go into anything else, is make sure to check key bindings in any game. This is just in any game, check key bindings, because you'll find out stuff that you can do that isn't otherwise taught in the game. And you said you were stuck in the dark. You've got a flashlight on you at all times just by hitting C. So C is how you can avoid being stuck in the dark. Alright, so let's build a campfire. I've never actually lit a fire here, so I'm assuming it's gonna work like everywhere else. Just a thought. Scooby is right. I will likely get distracted and forget that I was going to do something. This is very possible. Alright, so we're gonna build an exceptionally large campfire that definitely should not be as large as it's going to end up being. Good enough. Okay. So, as I was saying, map torch. This is your map torch. And when you first start up in the game, your map torch is going to be in this little wooden shed, sitting right here on this little ledge. So when you first see it, it's just going to be sitting right there. So you grab it, just click to grab it, E to equip it so you can actually use it. That was the thing. I didn't get too distracted. That was the thing I said I was going to show you. So, under the chair is a pile of newspapers. You just shove this there somewhere. And then we go whoosh. And we have a bonfire. With a nice little seat. Unfortunately, they shrink over time, which is adjusting their positioning. So we're going to end up having a little bit of a wider, flat bonfire than expected, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, that's how you enjoy a nice little beach bonfire. Yeah, flaming logs rolling away from you out of your control is totally fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it, and you can't pick them up, so they just are what they are. So, map. So we are at... I'm fairly certain where it's circled on the easternmost island, far southern tip where it says roulette. I'm pretty sure that's where our house is. Moderately positive. So where it says Javot at the top center is where you can buy a boat. And I'm pretty sure that's why we have a dock here, so that you can drive up with the boat. But that's a hell of a journey, unless that boat can go really fast. Yeah, right next to the large newspaper box. They're just rolling away, on fire, towards my seat. It's fine. Yeah, that's gonna burn there for a while. Coffee, get in. Get. Coffee, get. Okay, so away we go. Leave that burning on the beach, it'll be fine. Let's go back and make sure the maple syrup is still doing its thing. Looks like it's still doing its thing. What's your temperature like? Oh, your temp is really tiny. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, that got you up to workable temp again. There's only 2 coffees in there currently. 2 coffees and 3 maple syrup. You know, you gotta keep that coffee extra sweet. There was a moment when I had like 10 coffees in the truck, but, you know, whatever. Okay, more fire. More fire. Is that gonna be good? We'll wait a little bit longer. I don't want to wait a little bit longer. We're putting another one in right now. Put another one in right now, and then I'm gonna go drive this to home. It's dark. Guess I can turn on the light. Oh, hang on. What fell out of my truck? Ah! A torch fell out of my truck. Alright, you get to go there. That was when I was going a little bit crazy through the area. Honestly, I haven't done the hot cocoa box. I haven't done any hot cocoa since Christmas? Oh jeez. I don't know what stopped me. I don't know why. I think part of it is everyone giving me so much shit for not using hot milk instead of hot water. That's tampering my desire, because I want to do it with hot milk, but I just don't ever get the chance to. Aha! And spit on it for good luck. Sure, why not? Alright. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so this... I don't think I have anything else to derust. Can I... I don't think I can derust the engine. Doesn't look like I can derust the engine. So we're gonna hold on to that in case I need it. Probably won't. Oh, hey, I'm about to die. Let's stop that from happening, shall we? There we go. Dying would have been bad. Oh, starting the truck is easy. You just get in, and this ignition is right here. Just click and hold it until it turns on. Gotta make sure you have gas in it. So if you've been fiddling with it, it may be out of gas. But your gas is right there. I died once because I forgot to sleep. I legitimately forgot to sleep, and I just passed out from exhaustion. It's fine, it happens. It's not a big penalty in this game like some of the other ones. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, so what do? Couple more days left on the cannabis. Oh, my potatoes are ready to harvest. Okay, we can harvest the potatoes. Yeah, it lasts like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, something like that, to be hella slow, and the anxiety and all that. It's definitely not the worst death penalty I've seen. It's kind of obnoxious, but if you can make your way to a vehicle, that slowness doesn't affect you. So it's not a huge deal. Alright, got my potato harvest. Good. Planting the potatoes. Grab a shovel, hit E to equip it, and then you just click a spot on the ground. Makes a dirt plot. Then you take a potato, E to equip that. Click the button to plant it, you'll see the texture change like that. And then you get your watering can. Make sure it's filled up with water so you can just dunk it in here or at the beach. E to equip that. Click to water it so they change texture again. And then it's planted. Spritchen wants to treat the kitties. Alright, we can do that. Howdy, Spritchen. How you doing? Oh, the sap rig is going great. Ugh. Let's get the cat cam on. So about the pretty rose of maple. I'll get back to you in the morning and we'll show you what ended up happening. Kitties. So Tracy, the big trick about planting the potatoes is that it doesn't actually do you any good until later in the game. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I ended up planting potatoes really early thinking I wanted to, and then I found out that I can't do anything with them until later. So, don't worry too much about it. I need to sleep before I die. Run, sleep, don't die. Frickin' slept until 10:30 in the morning on Tuesday. Alright, that deserves a gray. Gray flannel. Alright, let's have a morning poutine. Good. Okie dokie. We're at 93%, so one more day. One more day and those will be ready to harvest. I know, right? Poutine. I actually miss... I miss having ready access to poutine at the FFG store. Exactly, Spritchen. Always make sure to call your mom. She worries about you. Oh, we've already had that discussion. The poutine pronunciation discussion. They were relatively fine with my failure of pronunciation. And I know at least 2 different Canadian YouTubers who pronounce it the same way. So it's very common for even Canadians to fail at pronouncing it. And I'm not going to let them give me crap for it. Okay, so, Spritzen. The lines of trees. About that. Let me park myself against that tree. Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah. Alright. So, what ended up happening is I cleared out this area, and I wanted to start planting on a line down this ridge here. And it wouldn't let me, for whatever reason. It just kept saying no space, or not enough room, or whatever that error was. So I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I kept going all the way down this ridge until here it finally let me put down a tree. So I started experimenting, and I found out that this line right here, where all these trees are, curving this away, was the limitation of where it would let me put trees. I don't know why. So this whole area here, where these trees are, and I definitely planted some of these trees here, for some reason, I can't touch it anymore. I don't know why. I tried removing all of the maple tapping, all of the tubing, just to see if that was causing my problem. No friggin' clue. So my guess is that the dev has locked off this area in a previous update for some sort of future thing coming. That's my only guess. Because I have no idea why it otherwise would not let me plant here when I've definitely planted here before. So, that kind of put a stop to my clean lines of trees, so I just decided, why the hell not just go as dense as possible? So I've got this dense cluster going on here. This was all of the saplings that I had stored up. Almost 200 saplings planted in this tiny little area here. I gotta wait till I can clip more saplings. Yep, couldn't have clean lines, so fuck it, they go everywhere. Howdy, Smooth Agent, how you doing? Am I gonna be able to get myself off of this tree? Oh god. Oh god. Stuff is climbing up out of the truck. Stop. 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 Nope. No, stop. 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 Okay, so you go back on here. I only have one barrel. 2 barrels. I have 2 barrels. I don't think I'm going to bother bringing them today, but I probably should go back to town anyway. I don't really have a reason to go to town. Not today. Other than to get the shelving. Oh, Kitty's gone. Hi. I am back. I haven't driven it off the dock, but I have driven it into the ocean. Actually, there's a clip I should share if I can find it. Let's see. Where's this clip? It's in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, gotta get a clip link for you. There we go. Yes, you get saplings with the pruners. That is correct. So this clip is what happened when I was having issues with my log splitter. So I ended up driving my truck into the ocean trying to pick it up. It didn't go great. I eventually got it, but it didn't go great. You know what? You know what? Let's go to town. Screw it. We're going to town. It's a little bit late, but it's fine. I agree, cars should just float. It'd be so much easier. I still have 2? I still have 2. Good. Great. Yeah, it did. That log splitter wanted nothing more to do with me. Just cartwheeled its happy ass off into the ocean. It's funny because when I reported that in their Discord, and I was simply asking, how do I get this thing back? I wasn't necessarily reporting it as a bug, because, you know, wonky physics, whatever. That's amusing. Their only response was, the log splitter. The ultimate content creator. So it is apparently notorious for that. Also, hi Tracy. How's it going? Glad you enjoyed the clip. And this is going to be confusing because we have 2 Tracys now. Alright, I'm going to talk to those 2, but I don't need any of their goods and services, so we'll stop by there on the way back. Just going to sell off these barrels, pick up all of my excess barrels from before. Oh, that's going to leave me without any space for the shelving. I don't have an answer to that. Alright, so we talked to Eric, the Maple Man. Howdy, sir. Let's go pick up the shelf first and see how much space that's going to take up. It's probably going to take up the entire bed of the truck, honestly. Yes, the log splitter could be a pun, because it'll just up and split on you. Kitten. Hi, kitten. Beans. Oop. Squirmy beans. Squirmy beans. Gentlemen. Howdy. No, sir, I don't have big fat doinks today. I can bring them tomorrow if you want. Maple. I need maple. One more for the go. Close all their stuff to be a good person.
Whoops.
Whoops. Okay, Scooby. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Melanie, ma'am. Alright, so, shelf. Yep, alright, so I'm going to be able to bring maybe 2 barrels home with me. This is fine. Might be able to rest them in the shelf, like in the actual shelves. I don't know how well that'll work. I'll probably have to drive careful home. Could always just come back tomorrow. Okay, I might be able to squeeze 2 in there. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Are you gonna fit? Oh yeah, you fit just fine. Good. Perfect. Okay. So now, can I fit? I mean, the real answer to that is no, I really can't. But we're gonna try it anyway. No, probably not going into the sea. That really doesn't look secure. So we're gonna put another one in the car. You know what? I forgot. Buy more stuff. Howdy, Eric. How's it going? Buy more stuff. Perfect. Noises! Pine raiding party of 8. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Splendid. Did you end up beating your Dark Souls? You made fantastic progress. That is good. I know you've been working hard at that game. I have not bought the extra surf tank yet. I've been saving up desperately for the electrical grid, which I'm very close to. I just need the rest of this week to get there. Also, howdy the one, how you doing? Trying really hard to make it home with all of my goods intact. Far so good. There's a bump there. It's alive, we're good. I am doing much better now that my health issue from earlier today is done. That was rather unpleasant. It made for a not so great half day, but everything's good now. Oof, now for this little bumpy journey. Fine. Fine. Beat 7 bosses tonight? Jeez. Only 6 deaths too. Even better. No morning sickness, no little twinlets. Huzzah! I made it here. Mostly intact, and I'm pretty sure all of my stuff is still here. So let's start emptying out. That pile is getting a little unruly. Okay, so shelf. Shelf. This thing does not have a preferred uprightness, does it? Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass to get centered, isn't it? That'll have to do. Okay. Let's get fire going. Because we need fire. I have a feeling that this tubing will fit better that way. Sort of. Kind of has a weird righting itself situation going on here. What you doing, guy? What you doing, guy? Being kind of weird? Alright. Oh, of course. Not quite enough space. That is unfortunate. And I'm pretty sure they don't fit too high. But let's try it. Oh, it looks like they might. They do. Centered enough for feng shui. Actually, my understanding is this is really terrible feng shui. We've got a lot of harsh angles. We've got this thing interrupting the flow of energy. It's not quite as bad as like a bed like right in front of the doorway, but it's still not great. Barrel, I actually need you there because I thought you were full, but you are not. Alright, can I fit that? Not really, okay. Oh, interesting. The top shelf is a little bit shorter than the bottom shelf. Interesting. Good to know. And of course that's not going to fit there, is it? Not really. I mean, it wedges, but it's probably going to cause it to freak out when I reload the game or something. So we'll do that. Maybe I'll use the space for these guys. Oh, those don't fit either, because they have their own larger hitboxes. Wonderful! Alright, you just stand there. You'll be fine. It can only have 10 what exactly? So maybe I was better off just leaving the tubing under there, because I'm not leaving myself any room for using this shelf for anything else. Freaking out in the long drive is its own complication, yes. The blue tubing rolls, no, it's 10 per roll. So 10 pieces of tubing per roll. And you can have as many rolls as you want, as far as I know. So each stretch of tubing in between these trees counts as 1 out of the 10 on that roll. I think I have a couple barrels. I'm trying to get a handle on how many barrels I have total. So I've got 11 here, 12, 13, and I think I just delivered 2, so I have 15 total. I think. I'm just going to wedge that there. It'll be fine. So this pile can stay there. That means I don't have nearly enough space for those. This just ended up being tubing. And that's not what I had planned. Granted, I didn't have a solid plan, so tubing is just fine. I could even put a couple of these on there, but maybe I'll put my spare torch. Good. Okay. Let's put these guys down so they're not loose objects. Doing good. Doing good. I need at least 3 more shelves, yeah. But in this little area here, I don't have that much room for them unless I start covering up windows. Because I can't really fit one here, behind the door. I can't fit one here because this shelf is in the way. I can't really fit one here because the cup is in the way, unless I want to lose access to the cup. I could fit one back here, in front of the power thing. I might be able to fit one here, but I don't think so because that table. Just running out of room. Good. It worked. It's heating it from below. Perfect. I mean, I could put shelving outside. I guess I could have exterior storage. I'm hesitant to put anything under here because I think this might be where the second tank goes, but I'm not sure. I don't actually know where the second plastic tank goes. It could go right over here on this side, could go underneath, could go to this side. I have no freaking clue. Howdy drums, how's it going? How tall is that shelf, by the way? That shelf is a little bit above head height. So I could put one like right here in front of this on either side, but I don't know where that tank goes, so whatevs. Not overly worried about it. I can only grab one shelving unit per day anyway, just due to the way the shops work. Oh, my log fell out. If you roll over and light my entire firewood log pile on fire, I'm going to be very mad at you. I'll be mad at you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Looks like we're just about out of syrup, so I don't really need to put more. It's a little low, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't. Stop. Okay. It fell and it stopped. Good night, Tracy. Thanks for hanging out. No, once the logs are on fire, they're meant to stay in the firebox, so if they happen to come out, you can't touch them. You can't touch them at all. I know, it's on the newspaper, but thankfully that's only flammable if I pick one up and ball it up into a burnable thing. I don't have to worry about that. Good. Drank the last sip. We're good. Everything's happy. It is time to go to sleep. Yeah, we're just gonna walk back and go to sleep. Yes, only crumbled paper is flammable. And actually, if you think about it, if you try to take like an entire pile of newspaper and try to burn it, it doesn't burn that great. It needs that aeration, so yes, it will burn, but a crumpled up piece of newspaper with all the aeration inside of it is going to burn a hell of a lot better. Ooh, crop is ready to go, but I'll wait till morning. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go to sleep. We'll harvest our cannabis crop in the morning. Alright, so we've got 5% in here, so 14%, so that's 9%. Another 9%. 8%. So yeah, it's very inconsistent. That'll be fine. I don't trust it because you will lose anything over 100%. Oh, I left my potato seed out here. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so how many did I end up? 49. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to fill this thing up. None of that's clicking. Okay, fine. Be that way. And that leaves me with 14. So that's 35 planted here. I'm going to take this 14, and I'm going to take the car, just because I wanna. And we're going to go to the cabin and plant the rest of that at the cabin and see how fast or how quickly it can grow without my interference. That was one of my goals. So we're going to do that. Blame the farmer for the inconsistencies. That's probably fair. I mean, no farmer's gonna have a perfect crop with each plant. Skimming the yield? Maybe. I tend to skim the yield after I've already rolled it. Keep however many rolled ones I want for myself. Oop, missed. There we go. There is a cabin. It's expensive, but there is a cabin. We're gonna go there in just a moment here. I don't need to roll these up at the moment because I don't really have anyone to sell them to anyway. Actually, I might bring. Yeah, let's bring these. This can go in the car. I might be able to stop by a couple people to see if they'll buy them. I don't need the money at the moment. Not that I can make my 4,000 in a short period of time that I wanted, but you know, whatever. Alright, how are we doing gas-wise? Maybe I'll take these things to town as well. So as far as what you can do with the weed, you can smoke it. It helps with your anxiety levels. You can sell it to people in either single packs of 10 or bundles of 10 packs of 10 for a discount. This will actually be the first time I've driven the car in a little while. Let's go to the cabin first. I don't want to lose these seeds. Whoa, 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 buddy. Chill. Going down. I'm not great with drifting yet.
Ah, si.
Yeah, about that part about not wanting to lose the seeds. That's where I get out and double check. So I have my gas. I have no seed. I have no shovel. I found one of my 10 packs. This is good. Aha! Seeds, the most important piece. You're gonna go right up front with me. So items will stay in the car fairly consistently until you start bouncing off of stuff. Then they will clip through everything. And they will go flying out of the trunk, out of your closed cabin, whatever. I think I'm missing a 10-pack. I think. No, I'm not. It got itself wedged in the back seat. So we're gonna grab that. We're gonna put that in the trunk. Good. We got everything. That's good. Now, where the fuck am I? Ow. Well, that's not the greatest drive, but we'll do it. It'll be fine. So yeah, I am not great at rally drifting, as is very evident by what just happened. Still need to pick him up at some point. We'll get you eventually. I only vaguely get that reference. I haven't actually watched Trailer Park Boys as much as I feel like I probably should. Here's hoping all of my shit stayed in my vehicle throughout all this little bounciness that we've got going on here. Okay. We're here. Parked. We're getting out. Shovel. Seeds. Alright, where are we planting? I think just right this little flat area over here would be kinda nice. Let's do it. Right here. Alright, this is my test. No watering can. So my test is, can I plant at the cabin and just leave it? Nature is going to rain occasionally, it'll water it, which means it's going to grow slower, but it should eventually grow, assuming it doesn't die. So my plan is just plant it, let it run. I'll come back and check on it every week or two just to see how it's doing. But it should eventually grow without me having to do anything about it. Because I don't need that much weed very often. So if this works and it does grow, then I'm just going to move my whole damn operation over here, all 50-something plants, if not more, and just set it and forget it, not think about it. Eventually, the cabin does... they are planning on converting this into a whole grow operation. So down here, cannabis farm not implemented yet. That is the, I believe, 2 updates from now is the goal. The next update is going to be more parts for the race car, as well as some extra addition stuff for the race car. I think there's a demolition derby, that kind of thing. So more car-related stuff next update, and the update after that is going to be the whole grow operation at this cabin. So this is my test and my planning for ahead of time for, you know, can I move my whole grow operation here and just let nature take its course. Exactly, lazy gardening. Can I get away with it? The big key is going to be, will the crops die if I don't water them? Or will they just stop growing until they get watered again by rain? And do these even count as being loaded in to get the rain if I'm on the other end of the map? Some games don't load in parts of the map to save on loading times and to save on memory and stuff like that. So, you know, is this even going to work if I'm not here to tend it? That's another concern of mine. That's why we're doing the test, to find out. Now we go to town. Assuming I don't die on the way.
Copy.
God, so bouncy. So bouncy. Oops, didn't notice that stopped. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Just going off-road a little bit. Oop. Dude just swearing all over the place. Very upset with life. Alright, I'm gonna double check just to make sure I still have my weed on me. Because it'd be very unfortunate if I didn't. Chill. I do! Good. I should, the one, have a control. But, I didn't think about that. I actually didn't think about the too far away situation until I got here and realized that that might be a problem. So I might come back and water one just to test it. So FYI to anyone who cares, I am still planning on doing a My Summer Car run at some point. The thing I've been waiting for has been the full release, which has been a long time coming. They've been very close to full release for quite some time now, so supposedly soon, but I have no real clue. So if anyone's interested in a My Summer Car run, that's I am gonna sell it. I realized I wanted to go talk to Eric first. I'm just gonna go talk to Eric quick. Up. Eric does not like buying green cigarettes. He gets very upset when I try, so I'm not going to talk to him. Stop. Actually, out. I just realized I don't have any maple syrup on me. Or do I? No, I might have lost my emergency maple syrup in that crash. So we're just gonna have to buy more. Actually, these gentlemen might buy. So we'll go talk to them. I am not parked on the right side to fill up. Fine. Fine. Forever alone as far as I'm aware. I haven't heard any talks of a love interest or anything like that. I like to pretend that Melanie at the decoration store is a potential love interest. But she doesn't even have a friendship meter, so, you know, there's no actual anything for her. Alright, so we're going to bring one of these in. Hello, gentlemen. Howdy. Would you like a bundle? No, too big. You want a small pack. What about you? What? Alright, there's a car on that track. I didn't know. I had no idea. Jacques only wants a small pack, so we're gonna unpack for him. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Perfect. I'll take a coffee. Thanks. You know what? It's a one-way relationship with Melanie, but, you know, she almost knows I exist. One a day for each person who can buy. Which is very unfortunate, because there's only like 9 people who will buy. And they will buy inconsistent quantities. Sometimes they'll buy a single, sometimes they'll buy a full pack. So I can't wait until they do the grow-op at the cabin, because chances are that's also going to offer more options for sale. At least I hope so. You leaving us, Smooth Agent? Alrighty, have yourself a good night. Brother will buy. I just never remember to stop by him, so we'll stop by him on the way back. Alright, we're good. We're good. Maybe I'll buy another maple syrup for the go. Might go buy a poutine as well, because I'm here. Might need a smoke too. So let's go buy a poutine. We'll get ourselves a snack for the munchies. Poutine. Poutine. Alright. Time for some hotboxing. My anxiety was really high, so I had to take care of that. Can't see shit. Oop, that was a sign. That was a sign. I can't see a goddamn thing. I also forgot to eat my poutine. Hang on, munchie time. There we go. Oh, brother, almost forgot. Hi, buddy. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? I wish smoke made you hungrier. It really should. But no, it just gives you kind of pink tinges around the frame. Howdy, brother. How you doing? Here, have some. That was a full gas container on my lap. Yeah, don't worry about that. Smoking and gas, not a problem. Perfectly safe. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Alright. We're home, we're alive, we're stress-free. Everything's great. Okay, so where are we at? We got a whole bunch of cannabis that's just freshly planted. Potatoes about a third of the way done. I think I still need to wait another half a week or so before I can try to clip all of my remaining trees. So I just gotta wait. These are all at least a week and a half out from fully growth, but look at that density. Yes. So much density. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go do some maple syrup. It'll be fine. Oh, let's go take a look at the to-do list for prioritizing. So when you start off, you only have the debut and Sugar Shack to-do lists, I believe. So I would say do as much of the putting together of your car as you want, because that's just time. There's no cost involved in that. Buy a tire pump at Cali Gas. That's if you want to get your car working sooner than later, because your tires are flat. It's going to cost you like $50 or something like that, so it's not a huge deal. If you want to do that, go for it. Talk to brother? Absolutely. Sell firewood? Definitely. So basically you can do the entire debut list within the first couple days without a problem. The Sugar Shack, you can build that as soon as you want, but I would recommend waiting to build it until you've got the pruning. So buy the pruner and plant a tree farm cutting. I would say that would be your number one priority before you even cut firewood, if at all possible. Go get the pruner, cut all your trees, replant them. My process for planting trees was literally prune, pick up, pruning, plant directly next to that tree. That's what I did for every single one. Because that'll make sure that you've got firewood for maple, for selling, etc. Once you've pruned them all and got them all planted, then you can go, sell some firewood to Francis. You can buy other stuff if you want. But yeah, totally up to you on how much you want to focus on building your car. Because a lot of the building the car stuff, I didn't even do until like the third week. Because it wasn't critical for me. I was enjoying the rest of the survival stuff first. But yeah, I would say number one priority is get that pruner and get your trees taken care of so that the trees are not a problem when you need them. Because I've been watching a couple playthroughs of people who get down to like 10 trees left on their farm and they're like, well shit, now what do I do? And then they start pruning, but by then you don't have enough stock, and it takes you forever to build up enough trees to be comfortable cutting more down. So pruning, I would say, is 100% number one priority. After that, it's kind of up to you on, you know, if you want to build the sugar shack first, cut down the pine trees after you've pruned them and planted them. Buying a roll of tubing is cheap, so you could certainly do that and get a couple maple trees going earlier, because I think the tubing is like 25 bucks, and a 10 pack of taps is 10 bucks, so they're $1 a pop. So it's really cheap to get into the maple trees right away if you want to start sugar production, because the sooner you can do sugar production, the sooner you can get money flowing in. The biggest cost is that 200 bucks for a barrel off the start to be able to sell it. So that's where you're probably going to need to sell a couple loads of firewood to Francis. Otherwise, a lot of this stuff isn't necessary early on. Talking to your brother every single day is very important. Talking to your mother every single day is very important. If at all possible, talk to everyone. Honestly, everyone. Wherever you possibly can. Talk to the 2 guys in the gas station. Talk to Eric. Actually, I don't know, honestly, if Eric is important. I've been talking to him every day anyway, just in case. And my friendship with Eric is only 30, so I've been missing him a lot of the time. But I'm curious if he does anything at higher friendships. Giles, he's harder to find, but you only need like 5 to 7 friendship with him to get the ability from him, so it's not a huge deal. I don't know if any of the other guys that I have low friendship with, I don't know if they have anything else, so not a clue. I know Francis is important, Jacques is important, Mother is important, and Normand is important if you want the racetrack. I don't think I've unlocked the racetrack yet. I think I need to get to 50 yet. Not positive. Alright, so we're gonna go do sugar stuff. I can't wait till I get the electricity. That'd be so nice. Yeah, no problem. And so some of this is trial and error, some of this is watching other people play. Some of this is people who have come in and given me tips through chat. So I agree that there is no tutorial, and that it would be very handy if there was. But we've got other options to learn stuff. Okay, so we've got some in there, and grab another barrel. Alright, so that's going to take a bit. At the moment, I don't have anything else to do. I guess I could go save. I could chop up some of this mess. But I really don't want to. My firewood pile's about half what it used to be, so I certainly probably should chop up some of that, but I'm disheartened by this bug. It was such a nice pile while it lasted, but unfortunately it is no longer a nice pile. I worked hard on that pile. It was pretty. It was a lovely pile. It was kind of like that pile, or that pile. It was nice and crisp and clean. Now it's just a clusterfuck of trees that are bigger than they should be. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I think I just need to spend some time cooking up sugar, doing stuff. Really need to get to next Sunday where I can have my money. Because This money is good. Alright, that's lit. We're gonna go save and then sleep, I think. Yeah, a firewood holder would be nice. Kind of like the one that's at Francis. Oh, kitten. Oh. A kitten almost just rolled off the back of my desk. But yeah, a firewood holder at the Sugar Shack, similar to the one that's at Francis's place, would be really nice. That collects and grabs the firewood as you put it nearby. That'd be delightful. Kitten, you're being adorable, but stop. I'm trying to push buttons. Okay. Let's do some rolling, because we're here. Probably should move those letters, honestly. Yeah, it'll be very nice to get off the generator power. Not have to deal with filling that thing with gas all the damn time. Okay, so we got 2 more packs. Plus 6. Let's grab the ones that are out of the car here. And we'll bundle up another pack so it's easier to transport them. Okay. That'll be fine. I'll go to bed. Alright, so it's Thursday. Only 3 more days until I get enough power. Or enough money so that I can get power. There we go. Let's see, what shirt are we on today? We're on gray shirt. Let's switch to blue shirt. I haven't done green. Let's do green. Green shirt. Okay. We can make some poutine. Be fine. I would say unless you're prepared to constantly deal with filling it with gas, turn it off at the very least before you go to bed, and then turn it back on in the morning. Because there's pretty much nothing that needs power while you're sleeping, and that's just burning gas. I'm just too lazy to deal with it. The only time that you need it on, at the very early game, is when you want to save. Or when you want lights, I guess. Saving is the only thing that requires power. You can use your phone without power. After you get the Sugar Shack up, you need power on to run the sugar shack. So that's it, really. You don't need to keep it on unless you need lights or you need to save. Turn it on when you want to save, turn it off when you're done saving. That's it. You don't need gas on all the time. Okay, so let's do this. I parked my truck over there. Okay. So I ended up saving and then just going straight to sleep, so I didn't pay attention to how much got burned, but it looks like most of the sugar got taken care of. This is good. That forest is looking real nice and dense. That's going to be a pain in the dick to be able to tap every single one of those and make sure I get them all. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Alright. I'll just have to brace for impact, I guess. I'm going to need at least 200 taps to do that, so I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, hang on, 3, 6, 9, 10. I got 15 right here, so that's 150. I'm going to need more. You cannot add taps before they finish growing, sadly. That would be wonderful, but no. So I've got 3 barrels I could bring for sale today. I don't have any urgent need to go to town, though, that I can think of. It is going to be a crazy amount of syrup, yes. In fact, I suspect that that little forest over there is probably going to be more syrup than I can process in a day. That's probably going to get better once I get the electricity and I get the electric heater. But as it stands right now, I can barely finish this one tank in a day. I could probably do a tank and a half if I cook all day and make sure to keep it empty. I could buy a shelf and hit on Melanie, that is true. That is true. Okay, I guess I could light this before I go. Let it cook a little bit. Kitten, no. No, kitten. No pushing buttons, kitten, please. I love you, but stop. You know, it's been very tempting to try to put the map torch into the fire. Very tempting. But I also don't want to ruin everything I've been doing. Just in case it does decide to explode. Yep, Kitten's just face rolling over the keyboard. I mean, I did save recently. I'll be back later. It's probably fine. Probably? Oop. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! And away we go! Oh, hang on. I'm gonna bring drugs with me. I'm not gonna bring all the drugs with me. Just some of the drugs. I doubt Brother Francis will want one, because I just got him some yesterday. But we can try. Oh, hey, there's a maple syrup. Maple syrup, come back. In fact, I need you right now, so it's very convenient that you showed up. Alright. Brother, you better take a full pack. How you doing, buddy? Doing good? Here, have a pack. Too big. Small pack. Okay. Fine. I mean, I don't mind selling small packs because they, overall, you get more money out of the deal, but you can't sell very many of them, so you kind of have to weigh it a little bit. So it's 65 bucks a pack. So 10 packs is 650, except for when you sell them. In a pack of 10, it's only 500. So you lose 150 bucks in the deal. But you can actually sell more packs at a time that way, so it's kind of toss-up. You know, I haven't had great luck with just dropping stuff in places where they're going to sell. We did that a little bit with firewood. I had to go back and I had to re-pick up the firewood to trigger it to sell. I could try. I guess it wouldn't be a huge deal to try. I honestly don't know if their feet is a good trigger. But it's worth a try. I've got plenty of extra packs. I haven't gone to the racetrack at night, or the grocery store, the defunct grocery store, so I don't know for sure how often those guys will buy, but I suspect it's just once a day like everyone else. Yeah, let's talk to Giles. I know he doesn't buy. What's up, Giles? How you doing? You voted to have wind turbines. I'm so proud of you, buddy. That's actually a good point for future needs, is just keeping a small pile at each person so I can just pick it up and throw it at them whenever. Not a bad idea. I like that. I have all my stuff. I do. Good. the maple stuff first, because, you know, why not? Copy. Stay. Yeah, the green circle. The green circle does work for this, for firewood, for logs. It might still work for people, but I don't know.
Payout.
Because it really just needs to touch the person, so as they're spawning in for the day, that might work. I don't know how all of them spawn in for the day, though. I know the racers literally come up from underground. I don't know about the guys at the gas station or anything like that, because I've never really watched them spawn for the day. So if they're coming up from the ground, even if their feet isn't the trigger, and their torso might be the trigger, it still might count as they're coming up out of the ground. So still, could be worth trying. Alright. Buddy, old guy, old pal. I got stuff for you. How you doing? Doing good? Good. Here, have some. Too big, small pack. Too big, small pack. Alright, well. Fine. Small pack. Small pack. And they yell at you about smoking and too much per day or something. I don't know. Alright, these guys have some at their feet. Trying to remember, I got 4 at each of their feet. This is probably going to be fine. Nothing could go wrong. Alright, anything else I need to buy while I'm here? I got the exhaust. I don't have racing tires yet. But again, kind of saving up money for electricity. Wheels and engine would be wonderful, but I can barely drive the thing with a crap engine, so I don't think a better, faster engine is good for me. No, we're good. We're good. Bye, guys.
Payout.
Anyone else to talk to? Melanie. Yes, Melanie. My new love, I totally decided just now. Hi, Melanie. How you doing? Melanie, do you like special cigarettes? No, she wants to report me. Okay, well, I tried. I tried. I understand that you do not like it, and I will be sure to keep it out of your hair so that you don't get all upset. Can't promise I won't smell like it every time I come in here. Maybe she's not the one for me. Or maybe she's not going to get high on my own supply. Maybe she is the one for me. Jake, thank you for the reminder. For you. Indeed, the Soylent Green. Great. Perfect. Everything is fitting according to plan. See, I got her a flower. Hey Melanie, how you doing? You doing good? Good. Good. These are really expensive plants. Really expensive plants. I don't need that much expensive plant. However, do I need a table? It's green. Trying to think of anyone else I could try to sell to, but no, it's mostly the racer guys. Okay, this is fine. I don't think the paintings are for sale, but I can go check. Nope. These little decorative doodads are, but not the shelves that they're on. No painting for sale, unfortunately. No rug for sale, unfortunately. No hanging plant for sale, unfortunately. Now, since I've got a whole bunch of weed on me, we could wait around for 10 more friggin' hours for these guys to show up. Never mind, that's way too much waiting around. You know, I should go check the raceway at some point. I haven't been in a while. I don't have 100% friendship with Norman yet, but it might be open. Not that I'm great at racing, but you know, it might be worth looking. I think there's a new car there, honestly. At least I'm pretty sure that's what Norman's saying. Okay. Fire's out, I'm pretty positive. Yep, no smoke. And we have plenty of maple. Okay, so we gotta turn this on. It's still alive. And it still has the same percentage as before. You know, this is the kind of high BPM music I listened to in my youth. That brings me back. I'm okay with it being fireproof. Son of a bitch. Stay in the hole. Okay, so fire's happening. I need these things out of here. No, this is Pretzel. Pretzel is live streaming music that is copyright free. Oh, I was digging that song. Oh, stay. Okay, where am I putting this thing? I bought it, and now I don't know where I want it. I think it kind of decided on back there, but I gotta move these barrels. I mean, it could go outside, but I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think it'll look right just having it just randomly outside. Looks kind of weird. That looks like that'll be just fine. How you doing? You could use another fire. Another fire for the fire. Okay, so I think some of this tubing needs to go back there just to spread the love a little bit. So let's do this batch here. Alrighty, Tracy, thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the follow. And I wish you good luck the next time you try to play this. Feel free to come by anytime for more tips. Oh, it is kind of late, isn't it? It's only 12:30 for me, but I really shouldn't go much later. That means I'm going to have to wait for electricity next time. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate indeed. I was really hoping to get to that this week. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, these don't fit here at all, do they? Well... balls. Alright, so they don't really fit 10 or 5 high. Kind of sort of do, but they get kind of squishy. That's not going to happen. Can I fit this in here? Kinda? Not really? Kinda sorta fits? That looks like that'll do. Alright. Ah, I already took one out of that one. Good. And stacking. Stacking and stuff. Okay. It still hasn't solved my shelving problems, but it's fine. It's fine. Probably need more fire in here, don't I? I do. I very much do. Actually, the good thing about this one falling out front is you can see how friggin' tiny they get. And that's the judge of the first 3 that I put in. So all first 3, aside from this one, are like that. Which is why you have to keep putting more fire in. Okay. So that puts that up to max. Max green at least. And we're still not keeping up, really. So this is good. This is good. So that pretty much tells me that all of those times that I came over here and that plastic tank was full, that is trees that were not getting tapped. Once that thing fills up, the trees just stop tapping, which is a problem. Okay, let me get up here. Actually, those ended up pretty straight line at the very start, but they got a little bit janky after that. It was almost good rowing, but, oh well, it's fine. The forest is growing. Gotta keep that fire hot. Good. So, we're on Thursday. Tomorrow's gonna be Friday, which is going to leave me with pretty much no real time to play this on my own time. I mean, I could easily play out another week or so and just not spend the money, but I would much rather that all happen on stream. So, we're gonna play this again. sometime very soon, hopefully. I just need to find time to stop here and save. But I want all my sugar to go. Time for more wood. If I had logs I could use, I would be able to put logs in there and they'd last a whole lot longer, so they'd work better for saving. But no, I don't have workable logs. I guess I could have go chopped down more, but whatever, it's fine. Okie dokie. Let's do... That's actually pretty good. Let's go do a save. And that'll put me into 2200. Maybe a little bit later. Could light more fire on the way. Go back to bed. Nothing says safety like lighting a fire before bed. Alright, drinky, eat, save. $2,200, perfect. That definitely leaves me time to go light the fire or stoke the fire or whatever needs to happen, and then go to sleep. So yeah, that'll be saved for next time. I might do a day or so in my off time, but I doubt I'm gonna have any time to do it anyway. So we'll see. I would like to play this again sooner than later, more often than a week, because I'm really eager to get that electricity to happen. So we'll see if I can make time for it. But that'll be it for tonight. I don't honestly know who's still lurking out there, so if you are lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.